What? Doesn't make me feel safe for you.
I'll be fine. Not an unreasonable bitch.
All right, here we fucking go. I have to start this cutscene from the beginning again. That's right, it went out in a cutscene. F on my titties.
Yeah.
Just like the power going on in a cutscene doesn't mean anything to me.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
Yep.
I already know this part. Go faster. I don't want to skip all of it because I don't think I've seen the end of it.
Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all. So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear.
Thanks, that makes it
But
sound
if
really
this
bad.
is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share. Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude.
Oh,
Where to begin?
they're happy about that. I didn't figure that's how that would
The
be.
end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate.
Interesting. That is freaking interesting.
Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the Convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
Oh, what the heck?
That is all I know.
Dang, a
The
little
crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief. In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
Well, that's sure convenient.
Given
Holy
the eons
crap.
that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed.
What is happening right now?
Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned.
What?
In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you.
That's alright, it's probably better.
Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
Heck yeah. They're all misunderstood. Some more than others.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic. The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
Alright, here we freaking go. This place was so cool. I'm glad they brought it back just for a little bit. Maybe I can slip down here, but...
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back. Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Lucius Dark is logged in. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Oh, this is cool. This is cool, AJ. You're gonna enjoy this.
I'm excited.
I'm attuning. What?
I'm talking to Lena.
Give me 1 sec.
My outfit is getting pretty ugly. I need to go glamour at some point here.
Had to get myself 2 Uncrustables.
And here we are, Elpis. Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor? Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while. You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Oh, look who it is.
Who is it?
You'll see.
Got him.
And he can see me?
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
A fail just based on that.
Other guy's got some nice girl hair. You know what I'm saying? Yikes.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
They can both see me?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Those eyes are so cool.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
His
Why, a
beach.
dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
Oh. Damn, he played right into that one, didn't he? That's a bummer.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant. You may open your eyes.
Oh dang, he made me normal size too. Well, still a lot shorter than them though. Holy sheesh.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings! I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
It's freaking Hythlodaeus.
Sulking beside me is the
Holy
most
moly.
honorable Emmet Selk of the Convocation of 14.
Gotta be kidding me.
And how might we address you, my new friend?
You've gotta be kidding me. This is the best.
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here? Well now, the same as us. perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Man,
Right you are.
Emmett Selk is kind of
My
sulking.
apologies if we've given offense.
Just call it
The
Emmett
two of
Sulk.
us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
Hythlodeus is freaking the best. It's just the best.
Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here. Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
This is amazing. The world unsundered. Oh my gosh. Even the textures are better.
This presence.
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
What kind of race is that? She's like a bird lady.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Oh, Emmett. Stop sulking. Emmett Selk the Sulker. AJ, you're gonna love this.
I feel like I'm gonna love the whole thing.
You're about to love all this, buddy.
I'm talking to Elidibus right now, and I'm just so happy.
Oh, you're gonna, you don't even know, dude. I'm so excited for you, honestly. Oh my gosh. I am just I'm fangirling right now so hard.
Any sweat?
Purge,
Jeff.
how did you feel about the scene when you're like waiting for Reen and it like pushes you into first person and you're talking to people?
I kind of liked that.
Like, I liked the interactions. I didn't like it being pushed into first person.
That was a little weird.
It just felt awkward compared to the rest of how the cutscenes play out.
Oh, when he had talked to the kids?
Like when you talk to the kids and you talk to
Yeah, that was a little weird.
Morin and the Becklug.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
Like, I was fine with the scene. I liked having that dialogue. I didn't like it being pushed in.
Well, you're gonna absolutely fucking lose your shit on this, so. Oh my gosh, I am fangirling so hard right now, dude. Oh, AJ, I cannot wait.
I think it's funny that we're having this conversation with Elizabeth about getting sent to Elpis, and he's like, you cannot reshape the past, undo the tragedies of the present. That's literally the entire premise of Shadowbringers.
Well, lessons
Is us
learned.
doing exactly that.
We thought Zodiac was gonna end the world. Hey, AJ, opinions can change.
Yeah, only if you have no conviction.
Oh.
Otherwise, you have to stubbornly stick with whatever the first thing you thought was.
Also, this is the first class where I will, gem strength. I've never boosted strength before. I've been pretty much a dex boy my whole life. So we're going fucking in.
Birch, you've changed.
I really have
What
changed.
happened to you, man?
This making me feel bad again.
This whole thing for you, bro. Trust me.
bright light.
A mess. A mess sounds pretty cheeky. Alright, I just love this. What can I do for you, buddy? Looking for my man Hermes. Hermes. There's no way there's an 8th. Oh my god, there's an 8. Oh my gosh.
Becky, look at her butt. It is so big.
Oh my goodness, AJ. Go to a fate because why not? What'd you say there?
I recognized the voice.
Oh, you're gonna recognize a few, buddy.
so fucking happy right now.
Yeah, there you go.
As soon as he spoke, I knew exactly who it was. He seemed to acknowledge my presence, though.
Perfectly short with dark hair. I'll know exactly where he is. What is that?
Snap. Yeah, I didn't figure out who that was right away.
Oh my gosh, isn't it the fucking best?
That's just the best.
Let's go do it.
I love this place.
Yep. There's aether currents, by the way.
Is that Venat? Or Heidelin's initial body?
We're not sure yet.
Her heart? I just saw the girl with white hair. Like,
Oh. Different. You're different too.
Dang right, I'm different. I'm
You and me.
kawaii.
We're alike. Friends. I want to be. Wait. Please. Wait.
What is happening?
Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me?
Oh.
Do not be
Oh,
alarmed.
she can.
I mean
Oh,
you no
this is so
harm.
cool.
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
Oh, that's it.
May we please be friends?
Just want to know everything about me, but sure, we can absolutely be friends.
May we please be friends?
Sounds fantastic.
Ah, I see you found him.
It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators.
in case you didn't know.
On this
It's rude
blessed
to
occasion,
stare.
I
Stop.
bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Oh, my buddy Emmett.
Emmett Sulk. That's what I call him.
Yep.
You were of the convocation.
Emmett Selk,
I'd
at
call
your
him.
service.
Who?
Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend?
Hyphlodeus is just the
But
freaking
moving along
best,
to more
man.
agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make
Hyphlodeus'
an
eyes
observation,
is just the
her
freaking
ether
best.
is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
Emmett Sulk is just, he's so down to business, this guy.
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
Oh.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amstoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight.
Oh my god.
Ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly. And they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
I'll help too.
Medion is priceless.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Oh, AJ. I'm so happy for you. Does this make up for the bunnies?
Oh yeah, this makes up for the
Dumb bunnies.
Did you glamour into the Ascian robes while you were here?
Oh shoot, I forgot.
I definitely.
my
That was the
God.
first thing I did when they handed them to me. It's like, heck yeah. Clambered into the robes and hid my weapon.
How would you ever hide your weapon?
Because I'm blending in.
Alright, I'll do it too.
I just dinged a level by discovering a new area. Like, walking forward on the map a little bit. And this getting to the point where I might claim 14 is my favorite Final Fantasy game.
It's definitely my favorite.
It has unseated 7.
Oh wow. Isn't 7 like everyone's favorite?
It's a lot of people's.
Why is that?
Why is 7 a lot of people's?
Yeah.
Played it?
Good
No.
story, really memorable
It's
characters.
super fucking good.
Didn't they just do like a remastered version of that?
Mm-hmm.
A complete remake. It's not even like a remaster.
Yeah, that's true. It's
Oh,
not a
so
remaster. It's
if I
very
wanted to play, I
different.
wouldn't have to play the original.
It's still a good. The remake is still a good game. Remake, good game. But it is nowhere near the same. If that makes sense. Like they kept the story, but then they changed how it played out. I mean, not really. They had to take an 8-bit 2D game and make it wasn't 8-bit, but a 2D game and make it 3D.
Right.
So
Still worth playing that, probably.
there's some changes. Oh yeah, it's good. I enjoyed it.
It's a turn-based one, right?
No,
Yep. Or the
no, the original.
the original.
The remake is not.
Oh. So I'll probably like it more, honestly. Turn-based sometimes get me to like, well, I don't mind them. You guys ever play the turn-based Lord of the Rings game on PS2? That game was crazy. Oh, AJ.
What?
Nothing.
Who does this little blue-haired character remind me of? They remind me of an anime character.
Do you know what anime I miss? Shield Hero.
Mm-hmm. It's getting fucking delayed.
I
It's
like
supposed to be out
just-
already.
I like just how he just like renamed the princess and fucking king. Like that's the kind of anime it is where she gets called like, what does she get called? Dumb slut or something like that?
Something like that.
You must call her dumb slut. And her mom's like, whatever, sounds good.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive
They
affairs.
announced the
Only a
new
select few may be privy
date
to
for season
such
2?
knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot
It's
or
supposed to be
will not
this October.
divulge their origins.
And then fucking
What?
COVID.
Will I have to remove you by
The
force?
universal excuse.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps. But I believe she can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniel has declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all.
Elpis.
I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Aetheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
these eights. Or should I show you pooping?
What?
Did I show you pooping?
No. Yes. I pooped. Well, that's not surprising. Wow. This bird's freaking me out. Hey AJ?
Yeah.
There's gonna come a part where a bird is staring at you in a cutscene. Can you take a screenshot of that?
Potentially.
Thank you very much. That is all.
What? Can't wait for the result.
Might have some good meme material with this one, I don't know. We'll see.
I wonder if Medion is going to be like the next race of playable character. Going to have like medium height bird people.
I doubt it.
I also doubt it. Oh. You are an Aura as well, so you probably got the same thing I did.
Yep.
I was about to say, what did you get, thinking you were still Catgirl?
That was an hour out once.
Were you really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, circa Heaven's Ward. At the time, the horns would clip with like fucking everything.
They still
I
clip
stopped.
with a lot of shit.
Yeah, fuck that.
I have to avoid pretty much anything with a high collar. It's kind of the same thing that frustrates me with my hairstyle right now. Like, I like the front half of it, but the long part in the back clips into everything.
Fideus just cracks me up, man. Flodeus is best girl. I know he's a boy, but that hair.
It's... yeah. Oh god, is it this shoe build?
Yeah. I'm gonna just screenshot that thing staring you down.
I'm waiting for it to stare at me. that the one you wanted, Perch?
Yep, that's it. How could it not be? It's like when I try to tell AJ that I wasn't standing in it, I swear.
Yep. The bird is the representation of my mood the last couple days.
No cap.
Especially last night while I couldn't get into the game.
That was last night? That was tonight.
Well, it's after midnight.
You can't do this though. My brain can't do that.
I slept, hence it was last
Shut
night.
up.
That checks out.
I slept, I woke up, it is now Monday for me.
Hey, at least if you look at it that way, work's only in the middle of the day for you now.
Mm-hmm. Like medium.
Same.
I don't like that she's kind of set up to disappear though.
There must be a quest going on right here. There's a sheesh ton of people standing there with no NPC there. Are you serious? This is so freaking cool, dude.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
Oh, how did I not notice that?
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those
Honestly,
nearby.
when I come through and do all the side quests here, I might pay attention to them too.
Though be it
'cause
here
I really like
or
this zone.
elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
I want a housing
In
district
creation,
here.
there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one
That'd be
driven
cool.
by emotions.
Have
In
a slice of
like
life
manner
anime
to how
here.
we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Oh, Emmett.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
Whoa.
More abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
We shall head east to the Mountain
Yours
Dew.
is
Got
thin
it.
too. Like an Enteleki.
Goddamn
like me.
brain.
So... are we the same? Entelekis.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go...
This is so interesting, AJ. What the fuck? the I have a favor to ask. So cool. I think Jeff really liked this one.
I bet he did.
Fun.
Where you have to type, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, you gotta do it more than once.
Perfect. They did say you'd have to be unrelenting.
While running around this place with Media and Hermes, Emmett, and Ithaeus, I've been making sure to talk to all of them, just on repeat. Anytime we move.
How's that been?
Ithaeus and Emmett Selk are an entertaining pair.
They're great. They're comedic gold.
The only thing I don't like about dialogue options in a game like this, like in any game, even stuff like Mass Effect, is it's really hard to understand tone, just reading the text, like, option. Because I had the pick when it was talking about the thinness of my ether.
Oh.
And it was like, if I'm thin, it's because Emmett Selk didn't do a good job. And I read that as, like, jokingly. But then when I said it, my character said it with, like, a pissed off look and, like, arms crossed. And I was like, oh, that's not how I wanted that conveyed.
Fucking up, brother. That's the one I picked too.
Collectibles that the collectible guy doesn't collect? What the fuck do I do with these?
I don't know. Crafting and gathering is a pretty unexplored frontier for me.
I hate this quest already. I feel like I'm playing Mavis Beacon in middle school.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the
Forgot all
power to
about
help the
that when you
Charybdis,
mentioned it.
and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett
I
Selk.
use the backspace a lot.
Please teach it to fly.
Oh, yeah.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we? You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him.
Oh, I'm going to ask my favor.
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
I think I just missed something crazy. I came out of a cutscene and there was a crap ton of thunderheads. Just like for a fate. Jeff left, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were supposed to leave to be there at midnight.
No, it didn't. I just had to be after. It just had to be after midnight.
Gotcha. That's right, so you're gonna wait till you're
I'm
dead tired.
I'm heading
to
over
go.
there soon, though. No, just not very tired right now. It's after that. I'm gonna finish a couple more crafts, put some stuff up on the auction house, and then give it a shot.
Oh, that looks sick. I like it when Emmett gets a little bossy with me, you know what I mean? lot of side quests to do here, AJ.
Yep. And they'll all get done eventually when I'm leveling stuff up.
A unicorn. I want to kill it.
Just off the path of the 12 wonders. How serendipitous it is. Works well.
So far, every time I ran across a new monster to kill, I've killed it.
I've walked by it. Even the ones that look stupid.
What did you say?
I said, even the ones that look stupid.
Oh, what is this? This looks like a hunt.
Is it level 90?
Oh, AJ. Where you at on here? You should be somewhere right pretty close to me. Where are you?
I'm in the southwest. We might be in different instances.
No, we were in the same instance earlier. I seen you because I camped you out for a little bit.
There was a point when I teleported out and teleported back in.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you had muted mics and stuff, but I had teleported to Limsa, and I was like, oh my god, I hope no one's paying attention to my outfit, because I'm kind of a dick. I just teleported to Limsa in my Asian robes.
Oh yeah, you were kind of a dick there. Not your fault, but you kind of were. Well, if you go down to southwest. Wait, you said you were southwest.
Yeah, I'm right next to the rustling of murderous leaves.
The F8's not on my... We're in different places. It's below Philometheus nodos. It's called the Petalotus. It's fucking... It's a nutty
I
building.
am, like, right at Philometheus nodos. Yeah, we must be in different instances now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I found a level 90 hunt there too, though. Gurungach.
So
It's
there's
an A
two
rank.
different ones? Holy...
Yeah, there's 2 A ranks in each zone. Like every zone has 2 A ranks, 2 B ranks, and an S rank. At least that's how it's been done in the past. Final Fantasy is rather consistent with this kind of release. True. Unless they announce something new.
I'm gonna log out and start my login.
Alright, dude, see you in a couple hours. Nah, it'll only probably take you like 30 minutes to get in or something like that.
Wait, down for about 30 minutes.
Did the game officially release, or does it release at 3 a.m.?
I don't know. I don't really know what it's considered. Well, it releases on the 7th.
Oh.
Is full release.
So the answer to your question is no.
No.
Oh, is this another hunt that I spy over here? It's a weird-looking creature.
I'm just gonna cancel that.
I'm really
23
excited.
people in queue.
I'm really excited to
sweet.
get into hunts. Yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, dude. Alright, I'll be back.
Alright, man, see you.
Shockmaw.
There's a lot of
Like
hunts
a-
here, then.
It's a B rank. It's a whale.
Dude, I can't wait to do hunts. Okay, let's just do a dungeon right now. We don't have to, but I'm itching.
I am more itching to continue this
Oh
story.
yeah, for sure. I'm hoping a dungeon.
I want to know what I'm going to learn here.
I guess there's only one more dungeon, isn't there?
There's likely an 87 or 89 dungeon.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then a 90.
So 2 more. Good, good, good.
And then there's likely one more trial.
I think we're gonna be able to get this done before you go to work. Dude, you're gonna have to go to work at such a hype part, I feel like, I bet.
Oh, I feel like it's gonna happen. I'm gonna fucking hate it. Calling in.
Calling in after the weekend where you took the Friday off? Suspicious?
Yep.
Suspicious?
Found Doros. Man, the sky here looks so good. Like just the clouds and the stars. Excellent backdrop.
I think they stepped up the whole zone. Like I think like the textures on the ground even look better. I don't know. The whole place looks great. Don't you think? I just think it all looks fucking great. Oh, leave it to
No, I
me.
stomped all over their hedged-in flowers.
Leave it to me. This is so funny. Such a funny thing I have to do. Oh, were you talking about Shockma? Yeah, you were. Shockma. Shockma looks cool. You wanna try to kill him? AJ, stop stepping in their flowers, by the way. It's really rude.
Yeah, especially the hedged-in ones. They're either being observed or they're poisonous.
They're like right behind me.
I'm currently interacting with Elpis flowers.
Yeah, you're like literally right behind me. That's what I get for waiting for you during that cutscene, but I ate both my fucking Uncrustables during that time, and you still weren't out of that cutscene. I was like, I'm fucking leaving.
Oh, I missed it. I wanted to screenshot when it zoomed in on Mityon with the fireflies.
Oh, gotcha.
I missed it.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteion company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting teary-eyed.
I see Meteion has shared much with you.
I'm getting choked up.
May we talk a moment?
Oh, you're ahead of me, bro. You're ahead of me. The fireflies thing just happened for me.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star.
It
That
just
we
had another
strive to make
fireflies
it a
thing
better place.
in the middle of the conversation.
Oh, we might be doing the same
Yet,
exact thing.
in carrying out my duties
I
here,
don't know.
there are times when I am plagued by doubt.
What does your text box say right now?
It says.
Do you recall what
Do you recall
Hythlodaeus
what
said
Hythlodaeus
when
said
we first
when we
spoke of my nomination?
on my nomination?
Death is
Oh,
the
you are a
privilege
little
of
bit
those
behind
who
me.
have fulfilled their purpose. A choice
wait
they
for me at the
embrace
next
of their
fate.
own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is. But only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I'm filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort. To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden, you are a strange one. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life.
Oh, wow.
As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it.
Holy moly.
But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right!
Bro, there's a bunch of Meteons out there right frickin' now. AJ.
Sisters.
Where are the sisters?
I don't know.
Does your gear look cool that you're getting from these coffers?
I don't know. I'm glamored to wear the robes, and I haven't really opened many of the coffers.
Oh.
I have an inventory full of them.
I'll admit, this gear from this new stuff doesn't look that bad for me. I want to check it out.
I've been saving most of the coffers for other classes.
Oh,
because
wow.
most of my stuff was 530 on my tank, so it's like, how much do I care about 3 item levels?
It's all about cosmetics, bro. This area is so pretty, dude. You see the crystal laser beam watchtower?
Now.
Dang, he brought that thing down quick, AJ.
Oh. Forgive me. Please.
Hermes?
Yeah.
Forgive me. May you and your
I
kin
just finished the conversation after
find
that.
peace.
Oh wow.
Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all
I
who are
suppose I should have gone and
satisfied
done my
choose to
tank
die,
quest too.
should we all die in satisfaction?
I grabbed it, but I didn't go do it.
I do not know. Were I to take up the
Holy
seat
shit,
of
no Q at
Vandania,
all?
it would be
Oh,
tantamount
nope, it was a bait.
to
It was
approving my
22.
predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes!
You guys up to?
Please
That's it.
MSQ.
don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
Somebody
you,
killed that
my
B
friend.
rank. It has moved.
I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
I like how now they've accepted me as one of their own. Welcome, Sir Greybeard.
Thanks.
Wait, did you do your class quest? Never mind, I'm ahead of you. This guy, he's not even doing his class quest, Jeff.
Well, I picked it up and then got offline and got stuck in queue and then forgot about it when I got back on.
Sounds like you got a bunch of excuses. It sounds like what you got. But, I'm the king
Look,
of
Perch, we
I'm the
can't all
king
be
of
unemployed and
excuses,
play all
so-
willy-nilly.
I think we've played the same amount of time right now. I don't even understand what you're talking. I think you've maybe even played a little bit more than I have.
I didn't waste 8 hours helping you level Reaper.
Well, thank you for letting me know that you thought that was a waste of time.
Could have had a dance partner.
Stop fighting.
Could have had a dance partner.
I think I'm gonna find a Discord that appreciates me.
Good luck.
Okay. Well. There's gotta be one out there. What?
So look at my blacksmith primary tool. The level 80 hand saint one from the end of the last expansion is still better than the level 87 one I can craft right now.
Huh.
Yeah. Huh.
Hmm.
Stupid.
Oh, holy shit. Revelation.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arrhaeus. How delightful.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Oh, look who it is. It's frickin' Vana. Oh my gosh.
As I mentioned earlier,
The better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azir.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are? I say, have you perchance come from the future? I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether. Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
What is that Minotaur thing, AJ? And can you kill it? Yes, you can kill it. There's multiple of them.
So I don't know. I killed like 2 butterflies and 2 fireballs since I got here. That's because they were required to be killed. Oh. Oh, I guess I didn't kill that thing. Hermes did. I was about to say the...
Very inspiring, AJ. Very inspiring. What is this? This is so cool. A Melaneon? Is that how you say it? Yeah?
Big conversation, I'm gonna deafen myself.
Wow, he hates you, Jeff.
Clearly.
How to go at the office.
Easy. Stupidly have to walk in, sign the form, leave.
Really like, why isn't your face shaved?
Last question?
Why isn't your face shaved?
Because it's in a mask and he didn't know.
Nice. I haven't left the house in a while. I forgot masks were a thing. Big corn, big socks of corn. Holy crap! Holy. Alright, I think it's Red Bull time.
God.
What? Who's gonna stay up and keep AJ awake?
Not this guy.
Nobody but me. I was telling AJ that it's gonna get to a super hype part and then he's gonna have to go fucking to work.
Yep, probably. There's a very good chance that happens.
Yo, this part's so funny. Do you have a knack for finding things? Me, I've often been asked to do so.
Yep. That's the story of the Warrior of Light in a nutshell.
Yo, so AJ can't hear me yet, can he? Jeff, I laid down to go to sleep and the Shiva music was playing in the back of my head.
You been writing that out somehow?
No, not the Shiva music. Who's the one that makes you dance?
I don't remember.
It's a dumbass primal that makes you fucking dance.
Sounds like it would be the Moogle King, but I know it's not that one.
It's not that one.
The number of times I fail with a 98% success chance is too damn fucking high.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that happening?
I don't know how percents work.
Dumb people.
There is a lot of those.
Ah, a wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Why don't you start from the beginning? Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Selk! Wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them. Ah yes, the energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, 'tis time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Isn't Vanna just like exactly how you expected her to be?
Yep.
I think I just watched that cutscene that you were like, I'm gonna def.
Yep, you did. Just based on where you were when I did it. So
that's good shit. That was a really good cutie.
Yep. Even before Vinod had said it, after Emmett stormed out, I was like, he'll come around.
Well,
He'll be back.
He had the worst story. I mean, everyone else is like a god or like your friend.
Yeah, Emmett's like, I refuse to believe I'm some megalomaniac villain.
Exactly.
Why would I invite my own downfall?
Yeah, dude. There is a lot of fucking hilarities in that, actually.
When he was like, why don't you start from the beginning? I was like, where the fuck do you even start with this story?
Wouldn't you start that the world was sundered?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, that's not what I said.
That is also not what I said.
I said it's a fiery fiery ball of hell, basically.
I said a cataclysm known as the final days. As opposed to the star, that type of thing. And they're like, I have no idea what you mean. Why don't you start from the beginning?
Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, Emmett Selk had the worst one. I mean, but it's like not really them. Like, it's tough. Because it's so long, man. It's so long.
Yeah, like thousands of years in the future.
The mental just gets fucked.
Especially because, like, as Emmett mentioned, it's like carrying that burden for a millennia is horrifying.
Ooh, primordial hippogriffs? Okay, you're gonna die. You know, sometimes, if I get like 3 things together, I almost die. I like that. It gets me excited.
I get real excited. Just go grab one of those 90 hunts.
Only if you come tanking for me, Daddy.
It'd be exciting for about 3 seconds.
Fucking A rank, just give him the good old thump. Dead.
You'll tank it for me someday, Daddy.
Someday.
Next week. Meet me there. Poggers. The following event cannot be skipped. Am I sitting down for this?
God, those are the worst.
Is this a long one or what?
No, it's not that long.
Oh.
You're just questioning some people.
This interviewing people is so weird. The way she segues what you're asking.
Yeah.
Every time. AJ, I started drinking a Red Bull for you, buddy.
Oh, Apparently you had told Jeff that while I was deafened.
Yeah.
And when I came out and you were deafened, I had said I was going to go grab a Red
You
Bull.
said the same thing.
Oh, what's up, bro? He goes, oh my god. And I was like, who's gonna keep AJ up till he goes to work? Who's gonna be his hype man in the story? Nobody but me.
I'm sitting over here listening to the conversation, grinning ear to ear like an idiot, so enjoying myself. That might have been my favorite conversation so far. Just one of the conversations you had with Bernard. Sounds so windy outside right now.
That's hilarious.
And it took about an hour for it to get across.
Holy shit. AJ, remember
What?
like an hour ago when I asked you something and you told me you didn't hear me and I said it's okay, it wasn't important?
Yeah.
I asked you if it was windy in Fairmont.
Oh. Okay. Yes.
Yep.
An hour later. Yes. It sounds really windy outside.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Hell yeah.
I'm just glad Jeff remembered.
Yeah, you asked me when I was still in queue watching something on YouTube. I remember.
Remember?
Do you remember?
The 21st night of September?
Shut up. AJ, when you go to, by the time you go to work, I'm gonna be so fucking weird.
By the time I go to work, I'm gonna be tired.
Mm-hmm. Nothing weird about it. He gonna be tired. And I meant to stop at when I hit 90 mining, but then somebody bought the shit I put up, and I was like, oh fuck, I gotta put more shit up. And now I want to get to the next level of main hand off hands and put those up. Fuck.
Do you want to be a gillionaire?
No, I just want to abuse this while I get away with it. Like, I don't think those would have sold if anybody was able to just visit another world right now. They would just go do that and find a cheaper one. But that's an unsafe option at this point. So pay my ridiculous fucking prices.
Jeff found the thing that he could grind and and like, because he's far ahead, he reaps the rewards.
Yeah, this only lasts for a few days. So that's how much I can make. Besides, I'm gonna do roulettes on my sage and then go back to fucking crafting. I'm not leveling without fucking roulettes. Fuck that.
You're not gonna do the quest?
Side quests? I'll check out a few to see how much XP they give, but if they're anything like the scaled 70 side quests, they're not worth it. Seems to give me like 50k a piece.
I did one in Labyrinthos, and it was like 180.
Okay, that's probably worth doing.
And that was at level 80.
Yeah, that's worth doing. I'll do those.
I guess that's how I'm gonna level my dancer.
You're gonna level your dancer?
I don't know. Feels like no. But I want to do the side quests.
Yeah, honestly, when I like leveled my other DPS last expansion, it was nice to just do side quests while in queue for my roulettes.
Makes sense.
It was a good way to kill queue times.
I killed a few times by having.
Oh,
a tank and healer.
I gotta leave the party.
Oh, bye.
$89 blacksmith, let's go. I should have to hit 90. Do the main hands. Fuck. Maybe I just do this in the morning. It's not hard, but I am tired.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place? I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
This just instance has some dodging.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without, immense yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in, the heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life, laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, We had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Oh, that was nice. When she asked me if the world still looks beautiful, I lied.
I did too.
I said just as beautiful as ever, but that felt
That's
like
exactly
a lie.
what I said. Well, it was true up until like a day ago.
Up until I seen, yeah, but compared to this place,
yeah,
it's just not. It just doesn't hit. There must be a way to go more north.
Yeah, there's a bunch of pins up there on the map. I'm sure we'll go up there eventually.
Yeah, that's why I said there must be a way. Jeez, AJ.
Yeah,
oh,
obviously there must be a way. There's clearly map up there.
Oh, guess I have to kill Vanna. Not my fault. Not my fault, AJ. She will reap.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings! My blade sings!
Oh, I died to Vanna. Oh, noes. I did not do well.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings! My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter. Have a taste. I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Yo, this is a long fight, dude.
With Gana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't mind it. It's kind of nice to sink my teeth into something.
Prepare yourself. We've only just begun. Come at me with your all. Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
my god, I let one fucking ether ball get to her. That's all she wrote.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will! You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough. Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
So is her intent to kill me? What?
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys. Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Beginning to think this was a mistake, Perch.
Oh no. Go to sleep.
I can't. Too interested in what's going on.
Think. If you didn't play this now, you probably wouldn't get to this till... there might even be a chance that you don't even get to this tomorrow. With how many people are going to be trying to log in at the time that you're going to be trying to log in until it's too late for you to play. It's going to be tough. You're doing future you a favor, it just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah, I'm doing like 12-hour future me a favor, but I'm doing like 5 hours from now me a great disservice.
Oh yeah. I believe in you, buddy. I'm here. I'm tired too, but I'm here.
Honestly, I might stop now to prevent what we were talking about earlier.
What?
I feel like if I continue, shit is gonna get hype right when I have to leave.
AJ, the next time you play, shit's still gonna be hype when you have to leave. You're just gonna get to that spot anyway.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment.
Yeah, but I can...
We're at level 87 quests, okay? It's...
The present may yield no clues.
We're getting hype.
But we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
I mean, yeah, but do it up.
Mistakes were made.
Go to bed.
So you cannot
I'll go
control
get
the
2 more
power
hours of sleep,
freely.
and then
Worry not.
head to
I
work.
shall assist you.
Alright, good night.
Have
Come and
fun
stand before
playing the
me.
story.
Alright, see ya.
Try not to cry too much.
I'm already crying.
There are 2 ways to see the past. The first is peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion? I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.